Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. This will be a video series showing you how to create SS3 house in Revit. Let's get started. So to start, let's open a new architecture template. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to click on grid line. So GR, it's under architecture. And then let's add in a vertical grid line first. So that will be number 1. Press escape, click it again, and then click copy, CO for short, and then click on multiple. After that, click on the number 1 grid line and move it on the right side, and then type in 2800. Next will be 3600, 3900, another 3900, and then we add in a 3600, and lastly 4900, and then press escape. We're going to add our horizontal now. So go back to architecture and click on this icon or type in GR, and then we're gonna add in a horizontal like so. Press escape first, and then we're gonna change this to a letter, so letter A, and then press enter, and then now it's still highlighted. We're gonna copy this, so CO, and then click it again and put it down. This will be 5900. Next will be 4200, 2000, and then lastly 3000. So now I'm just zooming out and I want to fix this. So I'm just gonna click 1 and then pull this up like so, and everything will follow. And then this one as well. Once I move it on the right side, it will follow everyone. So now it's better. It looks nicer. Next thing we're gonna do is let's go to our south elevation, and we're gonna add the level. But first, level 1 to level 2, let's change that to 3700, and then click on level 2 and click on the copy or CO, click on level 2 again and pull it up around 3800. Press escape. Now our vertical grid is lower, so we could just click one of this and pull it up, and everything will follow as well. But I can see that we added level 3, but it's not appearing here. So now let's go to view and go to plan view and then floor plan, and then level 3 is already highlighted. We just need to press OK. So now everything is done. We could go back to level 1. So first things first, let's go back to architecture, and then let's click on wall and edit type and duplicate this. We will name it as exterior wall number 1. Press OK and edit type. We're going to maintain 200 thickness, and we're going to change this to concrete. So I'm gonna choose this and then press OK and then OK. So now we could start adding our exterior wall. So let's do this. We want it to be up to level 2 and then wall center line, chain, and everything is default except for this one. So let's add our wall here up to here. So A1 to B1 and then B1 to B2 and then all the way to E2. Something like that. Press escape and then we could add in from E2 up to E7 and then all the way up to B7 and then A1 up to A3 all the way down to B2 B3 sorry and then press escape and then go to B4 up to B6 and then press escape and then we're going to B6. This will be 1500 and then another B4. This will be 2300 and then what we're gonna do is we're gonna close this out and then close this as well. And for here, you can press escape and then TR. That will be under modify and this will be the trim command. So we just need to TR this so that it will be closed. We're also gonna trim this. So actually we don't need this. This will be an interior wall. So later on. We're also going to extend this. So this will be extended around 2000. So roughly like that. So this will be good enough. So now let's press escape and go back to architecture. Click on wall and then we're going to edit this type. Duplicate and this will be interior wall number 1. And we're going to maintain 200 thickness, but we're going to change the material. So let's choose this concrete masonry and then press OK and then OK. So we're gonna maintain up to level 2 wall center line and then after that, so from C2 all the way to the middle of C3 and C4. So I'm just gonna roughly put it. So this will be 5700 and then go down all the way to the middle of E3 and E4. Press escape. We're gonna move this wall. So I'm just using my arrow key. It should be at the middle of C4 and C5. So roughly 1900 from the grid line of grid line 4. So that's the dimension. And then use this wall again. So create similar. And let's add in a wall right here. And then we're gonna add a wall from E6 all the way up. Next, we're just gonna have this wall right here. So we're gonna close this off. So CS, and then we're gonna have a wall right here around roughly 1700. There will be a powder room here. And then let's go and pull it all the way down. There's also going to be around 2000 by 1000. A closet here. I just want to make sure there's enough here. So around 2000, that's good enough. We're just gonna move it a little bit. So around 2300. And there's going to be a powder room as well here. 1700. Let's make it 1900. And then this one will be around 1300. So it's just a small powder room. And then let's go and pull this down all the way down. Let's add in a wall here as well. So it's around 1200 from the grid line. Sorry, 1200, yeah. So let's add in like so. And then let's add something like that. Going to 300. And this will be around 1800. So let's add in some doors. So I'm going to use this door for now. So I'm going to use this one, and then I'm going to change it later on. So press spacebar to change orientation. there will be a double door here. So I'm gonna do this for now. And this one as well. And later on, we're gonna delete that and change it to a curtain door. As I see, this one is a glass window. So there will be 4 doors here. Here is a door here as well. So I believe I got all the doors from this house design. And then how about the wall opening? Oh, so actually there's one more door that we need to add. This one is right here. There will be a wall opening here, so press escape and then wall opening. We're gonna create a wall opening right here. There will be one here as well. This one as well. And I just noticed there's a door exiting here. Okay. I just want to double check. So far we're gonna leave it here for now, and we're gonna continue on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 2 of this SS3 house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we started ground floor or first floor. So we're gonna continue working on this, and probably we're gonna add in some dimensions afterwards and some furnitures. So let's go to insert. Let's add in furniture. So I'm gonna load family, and then let's load some beds. So I'm just gonna use this one, load it in, and then go back to architecture and click component, and let's add in some beds. So Let's add a twin bed on this area. So here, here, and here. And then let's add in some furniture. So go back to load family, under insert, and then let's go back, and then furniture. Let's put some seating. Let's add this and the sofa. After that, let's add it here. So we're good for now here. Let's look at the other. Let's add this chair. Press escape and go back to insert. And then let's load more families. So let's add in plumbing, architecture, fixtures. Let's add in some bathtub. And let's load more, not just the bathtub. Let's add in some shower. And then urinals. Actually, we don't need urinals. We need toilets. And then vanity. Okay, so let's add this vanity here. And then go back to architecture and components. And we just need to add all of this. And once we add this, we could use CS or create similar, and our life will be easier. So we have the tub, and then let's add in the toilet. Let's add one here. We need to add one here as well, and here. So there's a lot of washroom in this design. And then let's add this one as well. So now we can create, you could use create similar and just place it. Okay, so let's go back to insert and load family. We need more furnitures. So let's look at tables. We need coffee table and then round and dining. And then after that, just click component. Let's add this one over here. And then later on, we're gonna add in some chairs. So dining table, let's add this dining table right about here. And then the coffee table, we're gonna add a coffee table right here. And then for this one, there's actually a shower here. So we could add in our tub. So let's click on component and look for the tub. So we're good with this. Let's add in a toilet here. And then a shower. So I rather change this to a tub. Okay, good enough. This one will need to be moved upwards. And let's add in a wall here. So there's going to be a wall here, and then it will have a wall opening like that. I'm gonna insert a different chair. So I'm gonna put this one. I'm gonna add it here, also here, like that, and even for the main. And I'm gonna select this one and just mirror it to make it faster. And then for the rest of them, I'm just gonna add some detail lines. So I will need to go to annotate and then detail line. This will be a thin line. And then from here, gonna add it like that. There's going to be a fridge here. Gonna mirror this. Select both of them again. And then mirror again. I'm gonna create the island. So I'm just estimating it. And I'm looking it at so something like that. And then we also have it here. Just gonna copy this one and place it right here. And then for the sink, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna copy, or rather, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use CS. And then detail line again. There's one here as well. There's going to be a washer right about here. And then why not use this as well for this island? We also need to put a detail on this closet, walk-in closet. And also here on this spot. We're just going to move this one here to give it some room. Some more detail line. I'm just going to insert more chair. So I'm going to use this and put it here. And we also need to put it right here. And then let's add a detailed line here. So it looks like an office here. And lastly, let's add one more chair here. Like that. And let's add in an entertainment system here. And also here. So far this is what we've done. So let's add in some dimension. And then we're going to change it to entire wall. And then click on option with intersecting grid. I might have to pull out the grid bubbles so that we could add in more dimensions. And then let's add in the total dimension. And then let's put this, let's leave this like this. And then we could do the dimension for all the grid lines. So we're gonna leave it like this for now. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 3 of SS3 house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we added some furniture and the dimensions, and we're gonna continue working on this right now with adding the stairs. So let's go to architecture and click stairs. And the important part is from level 1 to level 2. So let's add our stairs. So we're starting at B3 and move it a little bit like this. So around 600. And we have a couple of stairs here. So 1, 2. And then we have a landing. Couple of stairs here. And then a landing. And some stairs here all the way up for the stairs. After this, click finish, and then we could move it in place, something like that. And then we're gonna add an interior wall. So I'm gonna click the interior wall and then create similar. And we're gonna add a wall right here, similar to what we have on the floor plan. We're also gonna add, or we're also gonna extend this wall like that. So just a couple of cleanup. And there should be a wall here as well, like so. And this should be open. So I'm gonna go to modify and click this split element or SL, and then use trim command to trim this out. They also have a dirty kitchen outside, so let's add it as well. And let's click on annotate and detail line and rectangle. We could extend this. So we're gonna add the windows later on, but right now we could go straight to level 2 and start with adding walls. So our underlay is at base level, level 1, and top level is level 2. So now we could start and adding exterior wall first. So let's look for exterior wall number 1, and then make sure up to level 2 and wall center line. So we're gonna start at A1 up to A3, and a little bit we're gonna pull it out. So around roughly 1,000. And then let's add in more walls. So we're gonna copy the same wall below, and then we're gonna extend this. So from A1 up to E1. From E1 up to E7. Press escape, and then we're gonna copy this one. So from A3 to B3, and then the one for the stairs, we're gonna copy below as well, and the perimeter right here. And then in this spot, so we're gonna still add in exterior wall number 1, but we're gonna extend this from here, and then now it's gonna be 2000. So later on we're gonna finalize that, and we're gonna copy it from the other side. So as you can see, there's a dashed line temporary, and we could now close it a little bit, so around, I say, 1000 from there. This one we could extend it all the way down, and then I'm just gonna extend this a little bit because I'm seeing that in the floor plan, so there's an extension. So I'm just double checking everything. Okay, so now we could move into interior wall. So before that, I know this is confusing now, so we could remove the underlay. So by looking at range base level, let's choose none and then apply. So now we already have our exterior walls here, and we could continue with interior wall like that. And then the first interior wall is the one for C1. So from C1 all the way to C6, but just extend it a little bit. So roughly around 1300. And then let's pull this down with another wall and close this. Let's add in a wall here. And then a wall here. And then we could add in a wall right here. So roughly around 3000. And then close it off like that. We're gonna create a nuke here. This is for the toilet. So with this one, it's just make it just big enough for a door to be put here. So around 1200 is good enough. And then another wall, like so. So let's add it like here. So with this one, 1600 will be enough. And then we're gonna add in another wall here in the middle of this. So there's actually another stairs here that goes, I believe this is an area for like a big balcony, but we're not gonna mess around with that as I just want to show you how to do it quickly. So here we will need to put a railing here, and then this will be open below for the living room. So now let's add in some doors so that we could visualize what's going on here. So there will be a toilet right here, and then this will be opening on the other side like so. We're going to add the door right here and the door going inside the toilet. And we're gonna have a door right here. And then what we could do here is we could close this off. So this will be just an extra. So I'm gonna use this wall, create similar. Something like this. And then I'm gonna align this wall from here. Then I'm gonna add another wall there, like that. And this will be extended from like that. And let's add in a door opening on this side. This will be below the dining. There will be a railing, and we have the stairs right here. This will be open as well. So let's add in some furniture. So click component, and then let's add in some beds first, because that's the easiest thing to add. Instead of double, we're gonna add in queen. So let's add this bed right here, this one in the middle, this one in the middle as well. And then after that, let's switch it to the toilet. So all the way down. So let's add in the toilet right here. Like I said, there's also one right here. And then right here as well. After that, the sink. Let's change it to sink, or the vanity. There's one gonna be here, also right here, here also, and then the top. So the top, we're gonna place it right here, this corner, this one on this, and also here. I want to use detail line. Let's extend this detail line like that. Closet, and this one will be closed. Let's add in this detail as well. There will be a walk-in closet right here. We're going to open that up. Click this wall and then wall opening. We need to add door here. Opening like this. Another detail line like here. We're also going to add in an interior wall right here. So let's add the same interior wall, and we're going to add it like that. Similar below. So I'm just estimating it right now. And let's add in some couch. Sorry, it should be here. And then some coffee table here. And some chairs. So let's stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. This will be part 4 of the SS3 house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to start level 2 and we added some furniture, interior walls, and an exterior wall. And now we're going to continue working on this. So let's start by adding a floor. So let's save this for now. And then let's add in a floor. Let's edit this type, duplicate, and name this floor 1. And let's go to the thickness and let's put it at 200 and change the material. Let's use this cherry and then press OK, OK, and then OK. Now let's add in a rectangle. So it's easy to put rectangle first and then we're going to trim it afterwards. So I'm just adding the rectangle all around. Like this. And then after that, there will be an opening right here. So let's trim this now. Let's move it here beside the stairs. There will be an opening here in the middle. We're going to pull this back up to here. We're going to close this off. So let's trim this. And let's trim this area. I'm going to align this. And then I'm going to use this split element. And let's trim this part. And then after that, let's close this again. Trim this part. And then remove whatever's like that. And trim this part. Trim this area. And then remove the remaining. We don't need this part actually. We could just trim this up to here. So this will be open for the stairs. and everything else is closed. Once you have done that, let's click finish and don't attach. And as you can see, we have our 3D like this. And we just need to move some furniture. So let's move this one. We're also just going to trim this. I'm gonna make an extrusion later on, so we don't need that one protruding. And then now let's add in some railing. So I'm gonna use the regular railing, the pipe. I'm gonna add a railing right here. So I'm gonna add it like so. And then I'm gonna move it backward a little bit. So just to give a gap. And then finish. Railing again. Go back to architecture, railing, and we're gonna close this off. And then click finish. And then lastly, let's add the railing right here. So let's add in some dimensions. Let's add a dimension here. And then after that, let's add the total width. And then after that, the grid line. Let's pull this out as well, and this one, to give it more information. So you can pause here so that you could see the dimension that I created, and you could just replicate and follow whatever I did. So I'm just reviewing the elevation. So far we're good with this, and we could start adding more information. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to slice this so that I could pull this out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to south elevation. No, actually this will be either east or west. So it's actually west elevation. I know I have this wall, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna split element this roughly on this. So now I could pull this up. So roughly 1,000. So I just want to double check. So yeah, around 1,000. Okay. And then we're gonna add in some windows here. But before the window, I want to add a model in place. Let's choose generic model and then generic model number 1. It will be an extrusion. Make sure to pick a plane, press OK, and then let's pick this plane. And then after we pick the plane, choose rectangle. So we're going to add this. Push this down a little bit. So around 2700 will be fine. And then after that, click rectangle again and put an offset. So around 50 offset. It should be inside. So I'm saying the 50 is too thin. So let's make it 100. I want to see. Yeah, so 100 will be fine. And you should press spacebar to go inner or outer. So let's go inner. And then before we click finish, let's change the materials to clad white and then OK. Press OK. And then let's look at it at 3D. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull this out more. So I'm just estimating from what I'm looking at. So this one will be good. And actually we made a mistake in adding too much on this. So we could just double click this one, edit extrusion. We could go back to west elevation and then select this line and then notch it in place like so. And then click finish and then finish again. So actually this extrusion is more of until on this side. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit this again and click on the extrusion, edit extrusion. We're going to just finish it from the edge. So SL and then trim. And then make sure that everything is aligned. And then click finish and then finish. And this grid bubble is on the way, so we're going to pull it up more like that. And then once we go to south elevation, we're going to create another extrusion. So model in place, generic model, and extrusion again. Pick a plane. We're going to choose this plane, so this wall, and we're just going to copy the same extrusion that we created, but then again only up to here, so around 2000, and then again rectangle again, and then an offset, but this time it will be an outside. After this, delete this line, SL to split element, and then trim this. So let's trim. So something like this. Click finish. Look at it at 3D. And what we can do is we could just roughly look at the extrusion. So it looks the same. And then we're going to extend it. So click finish. And then extend this one up to here. So might as well use EL, align. And then from here we could play around if we feel that it's not extruded more. So it's taking place now. And then for this one, we could go to level 2. I'm gonna pull this out. And we're gonna add in another wall. So I'm just gonna add in another wall. Something like this. And then I'm gonna align this. This one will be aligned for this one. So use align AL and then align it. Similar to that. We also need to create the wooden blinds. So let's go back to west elevation and start drawing that. So we're going to use in place mask again, or model in place, generic model. And we're going to use this plane. So set it, pick a plane, set it on this plane. And then let's create the similar extrusion. So from what I'm seeing, it kind of goes over like so. And then maybe we could just, so like 100 is the thickness. And then let's copy multiple. And let's do this. So I could just easily erase that. And then more are here on the end. And maybe a few more. Something like this. Going over. And then once you're satisfied, you can change this. Let's use Pine and then click finish. And then let's look at it in 3D. And let's change this. Then finish. Something like this. And then we need to cover up on the other side. So let me double check from the image. Yes, we have all covered on the other side as well. So what I can do is I'm gonna try and copy this. So I'm gonna copy this one. And I'm gonna remove constraint, copy it here, and then rotate it. And then after that, we could just move it. But before that, let's align it onto this wall. And then let's go to, I believe this is south elevation. And then edit in place. Just gonna delete this and add a few more. that'll be good enough. And then click finish. And we just need to pull it out. And lastly, we're just going to edit this and remove this one. Only one will be removed. And then just finish everything. So now it looks good. It looks like the one in the picture that I'm looking at. Unfortunately, I cannot show it to you guys. You can just search it or check it out at Arch Daily. It's under copyright material, so I cannot show it here. Although this is a video tutorial, but I just want to make sure or to be safe on the on this topic. So this one is good. We could add in the mirrors. We have a mirror right here, all the way going down and going left. So we will have to create something here. For this one, we could put this space up to level 1, and we could just move this back similar to this one by using align. So AL, and then I'm gonna align this. I just need to see it. So I could just go to level 1 and pull this out like that. So it looks like we have a continuous wall right here. So now that we finished this, let's add in the window. So I'm going to add in a window right here. So I'm going to use curtain wall. So click on wall, go down, drop down, and look for curtain wall. We're going to add in a curtain wall right here. And then we're going to add it from here as well. And then for this one, we're going to put it from the inside. And then let's try and connect this one. I'm going to use align. So something like that. And then before we go, let's cut the geometry. And then let's look at it at 3D. And then we just need to pull this down. I know it's harder to look at, but I should have added the windows first, but this is how I want it to be done. And then let's put AL, and let's copy each and every one's height. So for this one, we could just hide this for now. Hide element. And let's hide this one as well. Pull this up, AL, and then this side as well. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add in another one. So right here, there is a window as well. So go to wall again, and then it's just a small wall. And then we can go to modify and cut geometry. And then EL, we're gonna copy this height and this. So we still have this one. So what you have to do is you will need to go over that. Okay. I believe this one is like this only. So I'm just looking at a picture, and because of the blinds, the wooden blinds, I couldn't see it properly. So for now, let's add in a curtain grid in the middle of this, and maybe one more here. And then I think it has a grid line like this as well, horizontal. And then after that, let's add in the mullion. I'm gonna change this mullion to 50 by 65 and then all grid. And then this one as well. Let's delete this one for the corner. And this is good enough. So we're done with this part. Now let us appear the one that we hid. So you just need to go down, close reveal hidden line, hidden elements. So we're just gonna select this and then unhide, and then click this to finish. So everything is appearing and everything is done. So just a couple of changes. So actually this one should be aligned on here, and this one should be moved like that. And then we're gonna copy that as well here. Okay. And then now let's add in a window there. So let's add it from the level 2. So wall again, curtain wall, just a small nook. and then go to modify again, cut geometry, and then after you cut the geometry, we could pull this down. So let's go here, pull this down like that, all the way down. And I think it's better if we put it like so. And then we could add in this one as well, the horizontal. So let's go back to level 1 and then add in this, and then cut geometry. Go to 3D so that you could see it better. Or let's go to west elevation, and then we could change this from here. And I'm gonna pull it all the way there. And then after that, let's add in curtain grid. So it looks like it has curtain grid like this, and then curtain grid like that. So first I'm gonna delete this and then add in curtain grid from the middle, and then the middle of the middle, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull this down and mark it from there. I'm gonna put AL like so. And then after that, add in all the mullions like that. So I think we're gonna stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 5 of SS3 house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to create this. This is the one for the front view of the house, where this is the entrance, and we have the master's bedroom right here, and we added the blinds, the wooden blinds, and some decorative facade. We added the window as well, and now we're gonna continue working on this. So now we could go to left elevation. So with this one, we're gonna start by going to level 1 and extending this wall. So I'm just gonna extend this wall like so and go back to 3D and then just align it by using AL, align command, and aligning it from the top. So that will be good. And then now, what I could do is I could remove this and extend this all the way to level 3. The reason that I'm doing that it's because we will be adding a curtain wall here with the design. So we need to create that facade, and it's better to have a, a whole wall right here instead of us picking only one of each and dealing with the other one and aligning everything. So it's easier like this. So what I could do is I'm seeing this one. So let's go back to level 1. And with this one, I want the joint to be like this. So I want this to be the longest and this is joining it. So now when we go back, when I select it, it doesn't have that groove or that extra side. So we're good with this. And now we could go to our east elevation or sorry, west elevation. So in this image, it's either so here it's our north elevation. So now I'm gonna design this. So let's go back to level 1. So it will be on this wall. So now what I can do is I could select this and then add in a curtain wall. So once curtain wall is added, go to modify and cut geometry. So choose the wall first and then the curtain wall. After that, we could go back to our north elevation and we could extend this. So that's the reason why we made this a whole wall so that it's easier to just extend the curtain wall. If not, we will be dealing with this all the time, like having two walls and then dealing with the alignment. So this is much better. So now what we could do is double click with the wall and then creating the opening. So it looks like this. And then we have this step design like that. Okay, and now we should trim and then click finish. And then after that, we could just cut geometry again. So in this way, actually, we could just delete this, go back to level 1, add in a curtain wall again, And for the curtain wall, it will look like that. Go back to north, and let's see if we could modify. Nope. So we're gonna leave it like that. So we modified the wall and then added a curtain wall. And then now we could add the curtain grid. So from my image, it looks like this, and with this. I just want to move this a little bit. And then after that, we need to put the horizontal. Like that. I'm just gonna drag this to make it bigger, and then trim it again. Click finish, and then just move this one like that. And then if we look at it at 3D, it will look like this. And then after that, add the mullion. So actually a much better way is we could just double click the curtain wall and choose pick line. So at the edge it's good, but here we just need to add this one. And then trim it. And then delete the remaining, and then click finish. So what we could do is we could delete the mullion first. I'm gonna delete that first, and then reapply the curtain wall. And then after that, go back to 3D, double click this, and then now we're going to select what we can select. So the form of the window, and then trim it. And then click finish, and then pull it up like that. Okay, so now let's go back again to north, and then add the curtain grid. And then a mullion on all grid. So we're good with this. So finally I was able to fix this. So looks like it's good. We could just adjust this one. So I just noticed that this is actually longer in the middle, and we can leave it like that. So the window for the stairs is good. We have the window upstairs. So level 2, we will have a window right here. So similar situation, we need to add a curtain wall here and go back to modify and cut geometry, and then go back to 3D to view it, and let's go to north elevation. We could align this height to this height, and then we could just pull this up. So it's smaller, and in the image it's all the way across like that. Okay, so now let's divide this. I'm just gonna make it easier for me, so I'm gonna put it in the middle, and then mid again of this, like that. After that, let's add in a mullion, and we're done with this window. We also have windows right here with the door in the middle. So now let's go to level 1. In this area, same thing, curtain wall, and then go to modify and then cut geometry. This will be all the way up, so it's better to do it on north elevation. And then with this one, it have this groove here. So what I can do is this is just, so actually it's all the way down, and then this one should be like this. Okay, so now let's add in curtain grid. We need to add the one at the top, and then dividing it like this. So we need to divide it by 6. So let me do that. So there should be 3 on each side. Like that. And then similar, let's put all the grid lines. And then for this door, this will be a door. So we need to insert the door. So go to insert, load family, look for doors, and then let's add it as a single glass. So like that. So now hover on this area and then click on tab button, and then now we have our single door there, and then another single door on this spot, and then go back to level 1 and then change the orientation. So now we have the double door there. So you just need to make sure, because as you can see, there's no door handle, you just need to make sure that it's under fine, and then the door handle will appear. This is very important, especially when you're exporting it to Twinmotion, as it will not appear as well in Twinmotion if you have it under medium or coarse. And then after that, you can just delete the mullion in the middle. And then you can delete the mullion below as well. So now at least this is a door. And then we also have this, so we could delete the door. As you remember on the earlier video, I told you guys that I'm gonna delete it once we're in this process. So now let's go to level 1 and add in the curtain. So go to architecture, wall again, and then add in the curtain wall, and then go to modify and then cut geometry, wall first and then curtain wall. Then go to north elevation, and then we could use align AL and then align this top. We're gonna leave the bottom, and then we're just going to adjust a little bit. So this is good, and with this one as well. So now that everything is done, we can actually, I'm gonna actually change this. So the wall, it will have something like this, and then SL, so split, so SL again, and then trim. So we have this, we could move it a little bit like that, so around 1000. And then this one as well, 1000. So this is balance, and then after that, click finish, and then we need to remove constraint. Unfortunately, I did it on the wrong wall. So I'm just gonna undo whatever I did. And then it's actually supposed to be on this wall. So similar, we have this situation where the joining should be on this side. So I'm just gonna extend this and then extend it like that. So now the joining is different. Okay, so now I'm just gonna edit this now. Edit this profile, go back to north, and then 1000. And then 1000 again. And then now remove this first, and then SL, so trim after, TR for the trim, and then click finish. And then once we're done with that, if we pull this out, it will be like that. Now what we have to do is so instead of this, what I'm planning to do is undo what I did. So let's pull this up instead. Just gonna delete this and join them all together again like a regular. I'm gonna pull this up. So instead of that, so I'm gonna do this instead and then add a separate curtain wall like that. So I don't want to figure that out. There's a lot of there's more work to be done and we don't have a lot of time. So I better just do a shortcut on this. Okay, so I'm good with this. Okay, and then we just need to align. I'm just gonna pull this down and then align it. And then after that, get your curtain grid. We're gonna align this AL, and then add curtain grid again. There should be 4 here, and then we have this one as well. So after that, add in mullion on this, and then after that, click on tab and then change this to a door. Tab this area again and change this to door. Go to level 1 and then we could change the orientation similar to that. So now we have that door and window done. So this one is actually lower. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna pull this down, something like this, and then I'm gonna make it follow with the rest. So something like this, and then AL, I'm gonna copy this height. So make sure to zoom in and then choose this. If you cannot find it, just um, click the tab button and then pull it down like that. And then we're gonna cap that off, and then we're gonna add a wall right here as well. So let's add that wall. So I'm gonna click this one, CS, and go to level 2. So that wall is right here. So I'm gonna add the wall. and this will be right here. And then go to 3D, and then we need to pull this up similar to this. So I'm just going to pull this back around here, and then let's align the one at the top. So it looks like this. So I'm just aligning this wall. So it's actually, we could pull this up like that. And let's change this as well. So what I'm gonna do is delete this and then extend it up to level 3, and then let's copy the height of this. So pull it up like that, and then what we could do is we could just cut this one. So we could do that as well by clicking on this, and let's create something like that, and then trim this TR and TR this one as well, and delete the remaining. Click finish, and let's copy. So let's align this. Okay, and then the height of this. Okay, and let's add in the doors and windows here. So we could delete this now, and let's go to our level 1 and add in the curtain wall. So that one will be on this wall. Up. And cut geometry. Let's pull this upward like that. And then we could just pull this up like that, and then let's copy the height of this. AL. Okay, and then it will be all the way down, and then put in the grid line. There will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there will be 5. So let's put 600 on each for now. So 600 each. And then after that, We're gonna put a wall segment just for the door first. So that will be good. Or we could just align it from this height so that everything is aligned correctly for the height of the door. So that will be nice. And then after that, there's a pattern for this wall. So click on one segment instead. And maybe we could just look at it at, let me see. So our east elevation. We could click on this and move it aside. Okay. So now curtain grid and then one segment. And we could add in the segments. So let's add it like this. The middle of that. Okay. So we're good with this. And now we could add mullions. So all grid line. And there we go. We have our pattern. And we could add in the 4 doors. So I believe there's 4 doors here. So we could choose all of this except for this one. So let's select this and then choose this one. So just press escape and then click the tab to keep on changing until you get the panel only. And then once you do, we can fix it at level 1. So we can fix the orientation. So now we're good with this. And we're gonna stop here for now and continue on the next video. Thank you for watching and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 6 of the SS3 house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to create this. We added the walls, windows, and the doors. So we're gonna continue working on this, especially on this spot where we will have to build a specific design on this spot. So right now I'm just pull down the wall that comes with this, and then we could curve this out by pulling down the wall and then pulling this down even more. And then once we do, so I'm just gonna make sure that I'm gonna align this all the way down. So I'm aligning this one like that, And then maybe we could pull more walls backwards so that we could create this as an extrusion. I think it will be easier for us to do, especially that it has this design. So now let's do that, and we could we have to go to level 2, and then I'm gonna pull this back like that, and then even this wall, something like that. Let's look at it at 3D. So it's like that. We could pull back this one as well, the floor. So I could pull this back, don't attach, and instead let's add in an extrusion for that part. We're gonna leave this one. I believe there is this kind of this sign there. So from looking at the image, so let's leave it like that, and let's go to, I believe this is west. No, this will be either north. This is the north elevation from what we did. So go to architecture, component, drop down, and model in place. Look for generic model, press OK, and then OK. And then now we could attach it to this wall. So we need to set this, pick a plane, and we choose this wall, the face of the wall, and then extrusion. And then now we could set up everything. So even the roof, we're gonna create it from here, something like that. This one all the way at the bottom. So this is 200. Let's maintain 200 on everything. So this one 200 as well, and then this one as well. We need to make sure that this one 200, and then 200 on the bottom. Okay, and what we could do is we're gonna trim this out. And then we could just delete the remaining. Let's trim this. Okay, and then trim that corner. TR. Okay, and then click finish. And then let's change this to a different material. I'm gonna choose this for now. Click finish, and let's pull this out like this, and we need to actually delete something here. So we need to delete something there, and then pull this back from the wall. So AL, So this wall we need to align. Remove constraint, and then same thing goes here. Remove constraint. So we could edit this now. Edit extrusion. So let's go back to north elevation and give that a line there and a line here. And then after that, we have to split SL to split and then TR to trim everything. Okay, and then click finish and then finish again. So it's taking place and taking shape. Now we just need to add a roof so that everything looks nice. So what we could do is actually we could align this face to this. Okay, then just align it. Okay, so it looks better now. So what we could do is we could add in the roof now. Let's just cover everything. So let's go to level 2. I like going to level 2 because we could see everything and we could just set up the roof, or sometimes it's automatic. So once you click roof, and then we need to edit this time, duplicate roof number 1. Okay, edit type, let's change this to 200, and then change the materials as well. Let's choose this for now, and then we just need to add everything. So let's add the roof here. Before we add, uncheck this, and then base level should be level 3. So let's add this one here, and we could just edit later on. So up to that corner, and then we could just keep on doing this. So for this spot, what we could do is we could do this, and then give the big one like that. And then after that we could just trim. extend this actually, and then trim this out. And then we could just pull this out like that. Let's cover this in the middle. And then in this area, just need to move it in the middle as well. So let's use a line. So I know this is imperfect, but we're gonna edit it once we see the finish. So we're gonna finish this for now and see what's going on. And trim this. Trim this part. Then let's finish. Show. We have a problem here. So we just need to trim. Continue first and then trim. And then let's see. And then go to 3D to see what's going on. We're gonna fix that. We need to just cover all the way there. So for this one, let's cover let's edit footprint. And for this one, we need to delete and trim this part. Okay, and then pull this one out. So I'm gonna use this and go back. I don't want to see that, so I'm gonna push this back, and then I'm going to edit this wall so that it's just above that. So okay, and then click on that. I need to make this negative 200. That's the thickness of the roof. I want it to be flat like that, but at the same time we have a problem on this spot, so it needs to be all the way covered. So what we could do is we could just edit the extrusion and pull this down a little bit. Okay, and it's because I don't want to see that. I'm gonna edit this one and put it in the middle. So everything should be in the middle. Okay, so we could edit the footprint now and then go back to level 3. We could go to level 2 actually, and then just align it to the middle. For some reason, I cannot align this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna move it like that. That will be good enough. And this one as well. I'm gonna delete that and then trim. Click finish. Show what's going on. Show. So what's wrong with this? Oh, we have an extra. Continue. We have an extra line there. That's the reason. And then look at it again. So it looks good. We just need to have it. We just need to delete this, or we could just detach it or attach it up top. So you can select this and then select the roof. So you just need to do that. Click the wall and then the roof. It will just attach to the roof and then it will disappear on this. But once we do a rendering, it's not visible anyway. But for some of the people who wants it to be, if it if you're doing a drone shot, something like that, so at least it's not appearing like that. So as you can see, it's easy to manipulate. And maybe we could just leave it like that for now. You might edit this part, edit this footprint. So let me see what's going on there. So it's, yeah, so it's not in the middle. So we could just nudge it in place like that and click finish. And we're good with this. So attach. And then we could just edit this. So edit in place. I believe this is the north elevation. And we could just edit the extrusion. And we could just have everything like that. Make sure it's aligned. So we could just, I'm gonna align this. So in this case, I just need to pull this out, AL, and then I just want to make sure everything is aligned. So AL as well here. So this is full. Finish, and then go to 3D. And once you render this, it won't be visible. Look, it's looking good now. We need to add a railing here, so we could pull this down because I believe the railing should be from this. So I'm gonna AL for the floor. So we have this. It's supposed to have a bigger wall like here, but let's just consider this something like that. And we could just extend it later on for the floor. And then we could change this as well. But for now, let's leave that there. And let's add in the railing. I'm gonna choose cast bottom fill and add the railing. I believe it's somewhere here. So let's see. Click finish. Okay, so it looks good. Let's nudge it in place like so. So we're good with this. Now we could, because just gonna change this wall to an exterior wall, because I believe this is a precast concrete. So exterior wall. And then now we could finish this off. So as you can see, we added this. We need to add a roof there. So let's go to level 2 and add a roof somewhere here. So if we look at, so we could just click roof, and then yeah, we could, now let's edit this type and duplicate and change the materials. And then just add the roof there, and then we're gonna look at it at 3D and edit it from there. So finish that. So this is the one. We can move it top, and then now we can put a negative offset of, so now I'm just estimating, so around, I think 500. No, there's more. Negative 1000. Okay, and then edit the footprint. AL to the wall. Click finish. So now this will be 1200. Something like that. But we need to adjust this. So attach at the top of this. Okay. And then we just need to put it in the middle of the wall. So let's go back here. No, so we need to click on the roof first, edit footprint, and then we could look at it at level 2 and just put it in the middle. So just nudge it in place like that using the arrow key. That's the easiest format. Okay, and then click finish, and then 3D again. And as you can see, it's flat there. It's not showing anymore. And we could make the extrusion now. I'm just looking at the picture, but I believe there's an extrusion here. So let's go back to north elevation and model in place and generic model. And then another extrusion, pick a plane. We're gonna choose this plane, and then we need to change so I just can't remember the materials that I chose, so I'm just gonna choose from here so that I know it's different. Then we could just create a rectangle So we're just molding this, I believe, until here. There's a nook at the bottom here. I'm not gonna do that, but feel free to do that. Of course, the video is getting longer, so at least I showed you guys how to do it. And then we could just extend this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish this for now. And I'm gonna hide something. I'm gonna hide this wall. So both of the wall I'm gonna hide. So right click, hide element, and this one as well. And then now I could just easily edit in place. Choose this edit extrusion, and then we could just do this again. I forgot to do that when we started. So this one is all the way down, unlike this one. So for this, let's maintain 200. And then we could just trim this out and delete this and delete this, and then TR again to trim. And click finish, and then finish, and look at it at 3D, and we could just expand this one afterwards. Maybe before this wall, so that we don't cover this. So I think that's good enough. I was wondering what's down here. It's like a door or something. Maybe a storage below the stairs. So yeah, let me know in the comments below what's this one. And then now what I could do is I could go back to north elevation and click this, reveal hidden element, and then we could just unhide the element and then close. So now this is done. There's actually a shade here, but I'm not gonna do that. Maybe if we have time, I'll do that. But for now, I believe we're gonna go over my 8-part videos. So maybe on the next video we're gonna finish up all the exterior part. Thank you for watching, and I hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below. Hi everyone, welcome back to my channel. In today's video, we're gonna continue working on part 7 of this SS3 house. Let's get started. So in the previous video, we were able to finish this side of the build, and in this one, we're gonna continue working on the back and on this side as well. So let's go to north elevation. No, this is supposed to be, I think, east elevation under our design. So this will be the rear elevation under SS3 as well. So, but for us, it's elevation east. So here we're just gonna add in curtain wall to add in doors, and we're also going to add in a small 2 windows right here and a window right here in the middle. So first, let's go to level 2. The rear will be on this spot. So we're gonna add in curtain wall. So let's add in a curtain wall right here and then right here as well. So this will be, so from the design, will be on this area. Okay, so we added that one. And then if we go to level 1, we're gonna always, so we're gonna delete this first and then add in a curtain wall right here, and then we're going to delete this door as well and this door. So we're going to add a door right here, a window right here, and a door here. And then let's just quickly cut geometry, and we're gonna deal with the height and width of this once we're done. So level 2 as well, need to cut geometry first and then deal with the design afterwards. So now let's go to east elevation under this, and then now we could manage changing the height of this, and then we could just move it a little bit like that. So this will be just 2. This will be somewhat like this. The height, we could just go upwards like this. Okay, and let's pull this one down more. So I'm happy with this. And the door, we could just make it bigger. This will be something like this. And then the door, let's make the door bigger. So around 1000 for this. And then this one will be 1400, will be enough. And then after that, let's add in curtain grid. So I'm gonna add a curtain grid like this. So 500 at the top and the below, and this one will be in the middle. This will be horizontal first like this, around 500, and then a segmented one like this in the middle. And then for the height, let's maintain all the height same. So let's align this. So looks like everything is aligned. So that's perfect. And we could add in the mullion. So all good like this. And then after that, let's add in the wall or the door itself. So let's select just the panel base and the single door, and let's do that on all of this. Single door, this will be double door, so I forgot to put, so we'll need to make this bigger for the door, so something like this. And then let's just add in a curtain grid in the middle, and we don't need to put a mullion, and then we just need to add this, and then go back to 3D or level 1, and we just need to change the orientation. So this is actually needs to be door as well, so we're gonna change that, and this one will be door looking like that. Let's go back to east elevation and change this to door. So make sure system panel please only selected, and now go back to level 1, and then I believe this is the one facing right here, so maybe good enough, or let's just change it like this. Okay, so now we're done with the rear elevation. Let's go to the other side, and we could delete this and trim the level 2. So let's trim this one, and for this, so let's go to level 2, and I'm just gonna add in curtain wall first on this area. So the bed will have a small curtain wall like this, so let's face it like that, and then let's add in another curtain wall like that here, so around 500 is good, and then one more here, so this will be around 700, and then another one here, 700 again, and then on the washroom, on the shower, so roughly around 1300, and go to modify and cut geometry, so I just want to make sure everything is done. We need to add one more here, so around 1100 for this one, and then cut geometry, and let's look at it at, I think this will be south elevation, and from south elevation I'm looking at the elevation on my other monitor, and we could just pull this one down like this, and then EL on everything. This one can be maintained, this one will need to be like that, and the rest will be like that. So this is good enough. How about the one up below? We're gonna just pull it up a little bit, and then EL on everything. This one as well. And then we're gonna deal with the windows for below. So let's focus on above for now, as we need to design and use model in place again for this. So now we could go and use curtain grid. So we're gonna add curtain grid in the middle of this. So sorry, let's erase that. Curtain grid, we need 500 below first. So 500 here and there, and then 500 at the, around, yeah, 500 as well at the top. Okay, this one in the middle, this one in the middle as well, and then after that, one segment in the middle, and the middle of this as well. So let's figure that out later on. Okay, and then let's use align to align this one here. Show, okay, and then this one as well. Show, okay. And then after that, let's add in the mullion, all grid. And then after that, let's create the model in place. Generic model. Same extrusion. And we're gonna set it on this plane. Okay. And then after that, extrusion. And let's use this. So with this, it will need to be like this. So I'm just gonna create the facade. Oh, I forgot to do this. Offset around 100. And then press spacebar. And then we could move this at the edge and like that. So you could just put it like that for now. And we could actually edit this. What you could do is we could split this. So let's split this wall. We could go to level 2 and then let's split it on that. So level 2 and then split it in the middle. And then, no, actually, let's not split it in the middle. Let's split it on this. And we could just align it. We cannot align it, so something like that. And then go back to south elevation, and then we could just pull this up like so. And then we're gonna add in a curtain, a railing here, and we will have to add another in place mass as well on this area. So generic model, extrude, set the plane. So it's asking for the plane. Let's use that wall, and then we could create a small one right here. And then after that, an offset of 100 again, but from the outer. And then we could just pull this up like that. And then click finish, and then finish. And then pull it out a little bit, similar to what we did there. What we could do is we could pull this one from the inside like that. And then let's go to level 2 and put a railing there. Too much. And then go to architecture, railing. Let's just use this. And here as well. Sorry, we need to delete this and then just finish this one and then add another railing. You cannot have two of this. So good enough for now. And then for the above, it needs to have this like a shade as well here. So let's go back to south elevation. We're just gonna add a model in place again, and then generate model, extrusion, pick a plane, select the same wall, and then but we need to change this to a different one. Aluminum silver, apply, okay, and then let's add it at the top of each one of this. So maybe around 150, something like that. We could just copy this and then select multiple. Then for this one, use align. So it's easy. And then click finish and then finish. And then from 3D, you can just leave it like this, or you could move it backwards or front. So depending on you. Let's just delete this. And then let's recreate the one below. So let's go to south elevation again. Or let's go to level 1. And I'm gonna look at level 1 again from the drawing. And I'm just gonna add in the windows from here. So choose curtain wall again, and this one will be like 500. Oops. So I'm just gonna 500 here and move it like that, and then another 500 here. And then after that, there's one here actually, so around 1100, and then there will be one small one here, probably 500, and then the one right here as well, 1100. There will be a door here, so I'm gonna move this one afterwards. And then we have this one here. Delete this, and let's add in the door. So let's move this one like that, and make this bigger. Allow around 1100 for this one, 700, 800, and one more here. Around 600 will be good, and then just cut geometry on all. And then to fix the height and the width, go to south elevation, and let's go to the elevation as well. I'm gonna maintain the height, but I'm gonna pull out the one in the bottom, AL. So actually, let's pull it down a little bit like that. Okay. The window here, and we have a window, small one here. I'm just gonna copy the height of this. There's a door here, and then all of these are the same. Let's make this bigger. This one bigger as well. Okay. This one will be pulled up as well. And make this bigger. Go to curtain grid, and we're gonna divide this in 3, this one in 2, 2, this one 2. This is a door, and let's divide this at the top, 500 here, 500 as well below. AL, and then let's change this to 500, and AL this like that. Let's add a curtain grid here, and we're done with this. Now let's add the mullion. And then after that, we need to add the door here. So click on tab and select this door. So it looks like we're done with this. We just need to create the swimming pool. So the swimming pool is located right here. So let me go to level 1. So for the swimming pool, it's very easy to do. We're just gonna use model in place. It's because it's in ground, but it's elevated a little bit. So I'm gonna use an extrusion here, and let's just change this to a different. I know it's concrete, but I'm just gonna change this and then make everything similar once we're in Twinmotion. So this one is around more than right here, somewhere here, and it's going up to here. So I'm just estimating where is it, and then I'm gonna use this and offset 300. I want it to be inside, so I press the space bar and click finish. And then again, I want to create another extrusion, but this extrusion I want it to be water. Click apply, and then let's add in the wall or a rectangle. Then click finish. Let's click save and go to 3D to extrude it even more. We can extrude this, and then we have the water below there, so we could just play it around, but we're gonna leave it like that. And then now we could add in the concrete floor or the floor itself. So I'm just gonna add a concrete floor around the perimeter of the building. So let's go to floor and then edit type, duplicate floor 2, and then edit the materials. So I just want it to be changed just in case. So let's use brass, press OK, and then OK. And I'm just gonna add in that, or maybe just the inside. So I'm gonna pick line. So let's use this instead. And then trim it. Then let's trim all the corners. So the reason that I did this one is just in case that I haven't seen all the images yet, but maybe there's like a patches of grass outside, and now that I seen it, I think there is, so I could just change the flooring afterwards. And then we could add in another floor. So click on floor, edit type, duplicate, Floor number 3, change the materials again. Let's use the blue. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a perimeter right here. And then at the same time, I'm gonna capture the one that we just did earlier so that it doesn't overlap. It's just a tedious task, but it will make it easier for us. Okay, so now trim it again. Okay, so now click finish and then we can look at it. So we have the floor 3 here and then floor 2 at the house, and then we could just create another floor for the grass outside. This one we could just extend it for the parking lot. So let me do that. I'm just gonna edit boundary and extend this one even more. So I'm just gonna extend it like this because I believe there's a gate here. From the image there's a gate, so maybe we could just extend it a little bit. Then let's trim this out like that. And then the perimeter of this is grassed. So yeah, let's do that. For edit type, duplicate floor number 4, and let's just type in grass. Pull this up, press OK, and then OK. And then let's add in, let's use this for the perimeter of this. And I believe there's one here. And after that, we could just conceal this like that. Finish. So there will be some plants here. And then after that, we could, maybe I'm just gonna create a simple gate here. I'm just gonna change this a little bit with like a glass door as well. And so let me do that. So this door is actually a lot more bigger. I'm gonna add in, so let's go to level 1 and just add in a bigger door right here. And then we could add something like here as well. And there is one here. Then after that, you know the drill. So cut geometry, and then cut geometry. This one should be facing here, and should be south on the, no, west elevation. So this one is too big. just pull this up like that. And this one is around at the top. Something like that. And then let's just add in volumes. And then for this one, the door. Single door. This is actually just a wooden door, but we could change that once we're in Twinmotion. So looking good. We can add in the perimeter or a fence, concrete fence, the perimeter, and then we could add in the gate here. So far everything is good. I'm happy with what we have designed, and of course this is not the actual or the precise way of handling this or specifying or creating this. I just want to show you how you can do this and recreate some of the facade, especially the facade, because it's kind of tricky in terms of the plan. I tried my best to recreate it, um, and so far I like how it looks. So we could just do further by adding in the fence here, a wall fence. So we could just go to level 1 and click on wall and choose an exterior wall, and then edit this type, duplicate wall number 2, and change the materials. We could just add in the materials right here. Let's use bluestone. And let's add in the wall. We're gonna pull the wall down anyway, so let's just put it on up to level 2. And instead of center line, exterior. Like that. And we just need to pull this one like that. And let's select everything, and we could actually just pull this one down like that. So in the elevation it's showing only up to this spot, so it's just a small fence. Okay, so something like that. And just to finish this, let's add in the gate. So the gate is, it's not simple, but we could just do whatever we can. So just model in place will be good enough. Then extrusion, pick a plane. We're gonna pick this plane, so it doesn't matter now. So let me look for another Monday. So let's do this like this. Pull this down. And then do an offset of 100. And then from the inside, so spacebar. So like this, and then we could just add in so I'm just estimating where I place this, then do an offset of 100, sorry, 50. So let's just make it and then let's trim this. So SL, we need to SL those, so that we could trim it. After that, TR to trim. So this is good, and let's just finish. So if it's missing, so you just need to show crop region and then pull this down, and then after that just hide the crop region again, and then we could just copy it off like that by going to level 1 again and then adding the wall. AL, and then what we could do is we could pull this back like that. Okay, so now we're good with this. So actually I'm gonna pull this up a little bit as I see that it should be taller. Okay, so I'm happy with this, so I'm gonna finish the video for now. Thank you for watching and hope you liked the video. Please hit like and subscribe. Feel free to comment down below.